Thank you so much for coming. Yesterday was an amazing birthday party. Thank you so much for coming to my birthday party yesterday. I am a little tired. I partied too hard yesterday with chat. But we are definitely going to have a lot of fun. Yeah. Yeah. We're going to learn today. And play some more Mario Kart, because I had a lot of fun with that yesterday for my birthday party. So I thought, ooh, why not? Why not? Oh, good morning, for Basket. I see that Gandalf is here. Oh, and Mr. Red. Oh, and CD. Hello. Hello, everyone. Yeah, so we're going to continue with our katakana today. We're going to work on just a couple. So I tried to split them up as best as option, best as possible. Best as possible is the best way of saying it. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Timbe. Yeah. You won part of the raffle. Yeah. Yeah. And I added a new emoticon of a nom fox. So just for CD. Yeah. For chat and CD. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah. Super exciting. We're just doing I'm honestly blown away by chat. Blown away with everything. Yeah, nom. Exactly, CD. Yeah, and I got a paw bongo fox, which is exciting too. Oh, and a wiggly fox, because I was like, we can do our swishes, but we need to be able to wiggle. Sometimes we don't like a wiggle, but a fox wiggle is another situation. So that's acceptable. But yeah, yesterday was a lot of fun. I'm hoping today's stream is just as fun. Ganbatte! Yeah. I think continuing our katakana will be good. Good refresher if you already know your katakana. But if you don't, then yeah, you're going to learn your stroke order. And also, the point of today's lesson is continuing Pokemon. And there's some Pokemon that I found for the words today that I didn't even know existed. So I think everyone might be shocked about some of the Pokemon, because I was quite shocked. A lot of them are very in the beginner Pokemon, the 150 or up to 200. But yeah, there's this one that I was like, this is a Pokemon. It doesn't look like a Pokemon, but it's a Pokemon. So how many times can you say Pokemon? So yeah, we're going to catch more Pokemon. I think, let me check. Oh, 25 Pokemon. That's how many we're going to catch today. So, it's a easier lesson compared to our other katakana lesson. That was a long Pokemon lesson. But we caught 56 Pokemon. So, it was good. CD. Well, you're going to learn more. Oh, thank you so much for your sub, for Basket. Yeah, you're going to learn more Pokemon, not just first generation. Yeah, it's going to be a surprise, even for me. I'm going to hopefully match the pictures with the Pokemon name as best as possible. Like I said in the last katakana Pokemon stream, I haven't said Pokemon names in a long time. I will try to say them as best as possible. Just because it's been a while since I've been like, oh, Pokemon. Okay. But yeah, we're getting back into it. Yeah. It should be really exciting. Yeah. Yeah, so we'll continue with Katakana and then we'll play some games, which will be a lot of fun. I think I'm going to play 150 because 200 yesterday on Mario Kart was crazy. Like, super crazy. Yeah. I distracted Nyanko, my Nekomata, So I got him a tunnel. And yesterday during the birthday stream, he was completely preoccupied with the tunnel. Well, he knows now. When I stream, he goes to his tunnel. So now he's in his tunnel. I feel bad. But no, he likes it in there. He like wiggles around. And he takes up the whole length of the tunnel. Like he is long. Oh! Mii-chan, the head pats! Oh my gosh. Oh, that came out of nowhere. That was a big hand. Yeah, that would be cool. Random battle on Pokemon Showdown. Yeah, Mr. Red, that would be cool. But I haven't done a Pokemon battle in a long time. But I will be the very best. The best that ever was. My inspiration of life. Not just being the best fox goddess for everyone. It's going to be being a Pokemon master. or maybe I'm a yokai master. That's my title. Yokai master. Yeah. I have a sippy cup type of thing. Like it's a cup with a straw because I find drinking out of a straw is easier. Because I am a klutz. Like I ran into the wall today. Awkward. It just happened. I was looking somewhere and then all of a sudden there was a shrine wall and I was like, yeah. So I have a cup that has a top with a straw, so just in case, so nothing spills. And I filled it up with water because it's not weekend, so we don't get sugar. We don't get sugar not on weekend. At least that's my rule. But then I forgot I already had a glass of water not in this cup that's not protected, so it's small. I'm hoping nothing happens. Oh. Gangolf, yes, I did apologize to the wall. Yes, I did apologize. But then I saw it was a wall and I was just like, fuck. Yeah, it was the wall's fault. The wall shouldn't have been there. Yeah, exactly, for a basket. They come from, like, whoa. Like, whoa. Yeah, they're just like popping up everywhere. Just so we run into them. I think that's yeah. Oh, my train left. Chugga chugga choo. Yeah, that's the wall's duty. To always have people run into it. Maybe that's how it proves its strength to all the other walls. Like, look at, I took down like 5 people today. And then another wall will be like, well, don't worry about that. I took down 100. So it's like a competition between walls. Oh, exactly, Gingolf. Yeah, the wall should have apologized. That's what should have happened. Yeah. It was a baka wall. Yeah. And then I was setting up for stream and getting everything ready for teaching today. And Yui is now determined to have my chair. Like, I would give my chair to Yui. But I need it. It's a comfy chair. I put blankets on it. Just because I need to be comfy. But Yui's like, boop boop, and she gives me the glare. She was not happy. Not happy at all. Exactly, for a basket. No walls. But then we wouldn't have roofs, right? I guess because then we, if it rained, we would all get wet, and we don't want a wet fox. That's a no. A no, thank you. No. I could, yeah, I could float. Oh, or do you mean the roofs? Maybe with my maho, but not right now. I'm strong. I'm just not to my full potential right now. Soon though. Soon. Hopefully. Yeah, I just need to eat more. I do my stretches every day. I go like 123 123 and then I play with the nekomatas and run around the shrine as they chase me. They like to run after my swishy tails. So that's good exercise. Yeah. I think I might take up biking. I don't know. Biking seems good. Bike around Marui Machi. Yeah. See the sights. Ah, pillars. See, that's smart. Yeah. Oh, redstone. Yeah, pylon. Yeah. Oh, Shadow 2. Hello. Yeah. But we're doing Pokemon. We're gonna do Katakana Pokemon. I remember Shadow 2 saying that they haven't practiced. I believe it was Shadow 2 that hadn't practiced their Katakana. So, you'll learn your Katakana and Pokemon. Yeah, Munch. You better be ready for Pokemon. Are you a Pokemon master? Yeah. Well, we're learning. We're going to learn only a couple today, so don't worry. It's not a lot. It's a chibi learning session. A chibi learning session today. I decided to change the format of my schedules to see how it goes for teaching. I want to do more teaching streams because I think everyone seems to be very interested in language learning. And I hope that I pick like good topics. So like Katakana, we're doing Pokemon, and then Hiragana. When I do Hiragana, we're going to do anime names. So I'm going to go through animes for character names and then just pair them up with Hiragana. I don't know if I'll find everyone's name as possible. It's gonna take me. I'm going to spend my day off tomorrow preparing for our lesson. Yeah, so that's what we're going to learn for Hiragana. So it might be like anime names for characters, and then maybe like for the ones I can't find, maybe I'll find something like something to do with anime. Yeah. Just a weeb learning Japanese. Yeah. But I already know what I'm going to use for one of them. So I think you'll like when we learn a specific hiragana. Then you'll be like, oh, yeah. Chat will go crazy. Yeah. But yeah, we're going to focus on just 25 katakana today. So we're catching 25 Pokemon. Whoop whoop whoop! Yeah, 25 Pokemon. Should be exciting. And then we're going to play some Mario Kart, which is going to be a lot of fun. Hopefully, like on 150. Because I feel like that was good. The 200, I was like, whoa. All over the place. Like I was playing with, like Yui was playing it. Like, with her little paws. Yeah, it was crazy. The difference is like, yeah, it's shocking. Shocking. Very shocking. Yeah, yeah. I was happy how far we got in Legend of Zelda. That was exciting. But I'm prepared. I have 2 glasses of water. And I even have a croissant. But I have to be careful because Nyanka likes croissants. He likes croissants and quiche. So whenever I have something he wants, he always comes. But right now he's distracted with his tunnel. So maybe I should just buy a croissant and then tie it on a string and keep it in the tunnel. So, so he stays there. Oh, you're welcome. Oh, thank you so much for like playing the apps. I'm happy that you guys like the apps. Yeah, yeah. I'm happy that they're really useful for you, Tronoxia. Yeah. I like, yeah. For apps, I hope that they're especially for language learning. Yeah. The best ones are like the ones that provide you with all the material that you need. So like they cover the grammar and bring you from step 1 all the way to step 100. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Redstone. Well, I hope you came for me too. Just saying. Do my swoosh blessings mean nothing to chat? Nothing? Here I thought, even in my chibi form, I was worth something, but... I see. You only come for the Japanese. Well, I've been having fun. Oh. Okay, well, thank you, Redstone. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, CD also gave me a headband. Whoa, so many headbands. The hand is so big to me. Wow, that was the longest headband ever. Thank you for not messing up my fur. True, Gangolf. Yeah, without the app, you wouldn't have known about me. I was so secretive beforehand. But then Marticorp found out about me. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm happy that you guys come though. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. So, let me see. I have to get my things all together. Log into everything. Just make sure I have everything lined up the way I want it. The one thing that I'm just like a big mess about is the Nekomatas have made my setup. They helped the foxes made my setup for teaching, but I have cables everywhere. Just everywhere. Everywhere cables. Everywhere cables. But I'm getting it under control. I got these like little twisty things to put around the cables. So they're helping. They're helping. Okay. So, is everyone ready to... Okay, we're learning soft today. Just like for our birthday. Just for the birthday. So, we're going to learn soft because I feel like everyone partied very, very hard yesterday. At least I did. And I feel like chat did too. Yeah. So is everyone ready to not to party? Party's over. Oh, Riko, what are you saying? You penne noodle. So we are going to study softly today. Study softly. Yeah. So is everyone ready to catch some Pokemon? Woo woo woo! Kickoff is ready. Yeah, let's catch some Pokemon. Okay. So, let's do this. Oh, an after party for basket. Ooh. Ooh, well. After party. Well, we're going to play Mario Kart, so that can be part of the after party. Yeah. Yeah. But we have to learn. We have to learn. Whoosh, whoosh. So, let's get learning. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, so our first katakana that we're going to begin with is the kakikugeko. Okay? Now, before we begin, I'm going to take a sip of water so I am prepared for all the Pokemon pronunciation. Okay? Okay, so basically what we are going to start with is, I shall write it here. So they're called Dakuten. Dakuten. So what happens with them is these ones are referred to as the ones that have like these ones, okay? So these little markings that go by the hiragana, okay? So that is dakuten, okay? So when they have those little markings. Now, I'm going to tell you about this because it really, really excited me. Yeah, Rakuten. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Oh, yeah. That's so funny. Yeah. So, Rakuten. Yeah. So with this one, basically, what you're doing is you're taking a voiceless consonant and making it voiced. So we went from, let's say we go, I'm going to write it in the sound in English. So ka. So ka goes to ga. Okay? Because of these. Yeah. So you're taking a voiceless consonant and then making it voiced. So okay. I'm going to nerd out on you. This is just going to happen. Be prepared for the nerding. So, what I think is super, super cool is when you, if you take your fingers, like 2 fingers, and you put them on your throat, and then you make the sound of ka, 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 ga, ga. What you'll notice is that you'll feel it more. So you feel the air and like your flappy doodle at the end of your throat like opens up, like your voice, the little flappy doodle you have in your windpipe type thing opens up, so that the air flows out and it becomes like a voice. Yeah. So yeah, I thought it was so cool when I was learning about like voiceless and voice consonants. We were told to put our fingers on our throat, and then you can feel the difference between them. And we would just be sitting there being like, ga, ga, ga. Yeah. So that's my nerdiness of today. So that is your linguistics lesson of the day. Thank you for joining. Okay. So, let's get to our first hiragana. Okay? Yeah, Maru. The double dash. It's a double, guys. It's a double. Okay, so we are going to write it like we wrote our katakana for ka. So the first stroke is going to be like this. Okay? And then the second stroke is like this. Okay? So, doing that again. First stroke like this. Second stroke like this. Okay? I'll write it here. Ba, ba, ba. Okay, so first stroke goes like this. And then the second stroke goes like that. Okay? Now, because we're going from voices to voice, we have to add these. Okay? These little things. Okay? And you want to have them pointing that way. Like pointing out. Like it's going to, you're like, your katakana is like shooting daggers. Yeah. It's like kapow, kapow, kapow. Yeah. But only a double. Only a double dagger. A double dagger dash. A DDD. Okay, so that is our first katakana. So that is ga. So ka becomes ga. Good job, everyone. Doing so good. So good. So now let's write the Pokemon. I love this Pokemon because it's a fire Pokemon. And he's so cute. He's so cute, chat. Okay, so this is how you write his name. Okay, okay. And then you wanna... I'm just gonna quickly, so this should be... this. Oh, there we go. Okay, so... his name is... Gadi. Gadi. Ah, close, Trinoxia. Close, close, close. So it's Gadi. So you have your ga here, but it's elongated, so it's ga. And then you have it would be this is day. Yes, that is day. But because there's an I, the way that you would pronounce it is like that. Okay? So Gadi. Gadi. Yeah, Gengoff. Yeah. Gadi. So, are you ready for this Pokemon, chat? Your first Pokemon of the day. Da Pokemon. And boy. Oh no. Oh, there he is. I thought I lost him. It's okay, chat. We found him. There we go. That's our first Pokemon of the day. And I love him. Because he's so fua. He's so fua. Ah, Nija. Growlithe. Oh, Gengoff. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry about that. The best boy for basket. I agree. He's a best boy. Yeah. So, in English, his name is Growlithe. Like that. Growlithe. Yeah. So, Gadi. Yeah. So, yeah. It is a... Yeah, exactly, Redstone. It is a small E. It's a small E. So that's why you say D. Yeah, that's why you say that. So, I draw a little bit bigger than sometimes just because of the pen I'm using. But But yeah, it is a... I tried to draw the small E. Small E. Okay, so... Got it. That is our first Pokemon chat. Woo woo woo! On our way to be Pokemon monsters. No, masters. Slowly turning chat into yokai. That was my plan all along. Okay. So, the next Pokemon is a fire Pokemon too. Whoa! Fire Pokemon! Okay, so... this katakana, we write ki, okay? So, stroke here, and then a stroke down. Oh, that was wiggly. Try not to wiggle. I know that foxes like to wiggle, but try not to wiggle. So, the first stroke is here. 1. And then 2. And then 3. So there we have ki. But we don't want ki. No. We want ki. So, we then have to make our 2 little dashes. 1, 2. Okay? So we have stroke 4 and stroke 5. Little squishy. Okay. So, this is gi. Okay? But we're going to, the pronunciation of this Pokemon doesn't start with gi, okay? We went a little sidetracked. We did something else, okay? But we do write it with gi at the beginning, okay? So, let's do this, Chad. Let's do this. So, we first do our stroke here, stroke there, stroke down. Whoop, whoop. Then our 2 strokes like that. Okay? Good job. So, we have gi. But we're not gonna have that. No. We're going to write a ya. A small ya. Okay? That's a small one. I'll try to write it a little bit smaller. So you can tell the difference. Remember the angle. There we go. Yeah. So then our next katakana is ro. And then we're going to make a small two. Okay? He's a little bit big. I tried to make him a little tiny. There we go. Okay, so we have him now. And then... Oh, Redstone, you're so quick. So quick. Ah, that's a very good guess, Phenoxia. Very good guess. Okay, so small 2. And then... Pooh. Okay, so... this Pokemon, because of the small ya, we say ya. Okay? Ya. Ooh. And because of the small so what we do is a double P. And it has the little circle, so it's poo. Okay? So this Pokemon is Yaropu. Now... Oh, you're searching... Ah, that's so smart, Redstone. That's so smart. Like the Pokemon searcher, right? So, this Pokemon... This one. Another fire Pokemon! Look at him. Oh, he looks so angry though. So, this is I believe the evolution. So this should be the second evolution, right? I don't... Is there a final... Is there 3 evolutions of this Pokemon? I think there's only 2. But this one in English is Dash. Rapidash. Rapidash? Oh, that's... Oh, it's a Ponyta. I accidentally picked a Ponyta. I thought it was a Rapidash. You sure? I thought Ponyta was smaller. Oh. Oops. Oops. Well, just imagine it's a Rapidash, okay? It's a fire pony. It's not Ponyta. Whoops. Do you want a Riko drawing of Rapidash? I honestly thought I picked the right picture for Rapidash. But ah, yeah. Okay. I just I double checked my picture. Whoops. Oh well. Just no, for basket. No. That picture I drew yesterday. Oof. Okay. So let's try to transform this Rapidash. Doesn't Rapidash just have like a little horn there? And then he's like, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Let's do this. Okay, so we have a horn. There we go. We got a horn. And then we have like an ear. Okay. Like an ear. There we go. Okay, and then he needs another ear. This is already going so wonderful, chat. This is what you asked for because you're like, Ponyta. No, Ponyta. Okay. And then we have a oh no. I shouldn't have said I'll do this. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. It's a Loch Ness monster, chat. It's a Loch Ness monster. Okay. So he has like a long neck, right? Right? Because it's like a horse, right? I don't think I have room. I think I drew him too big. Well, maybe I'll draw like a one leg. This is oof. Okay, we're going to give him a hoof. There we go. He has a hoof now. Okay, there we go. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh gosh. I'm literally going off of like what I think he probably looks like. Okay, this is gonna be his other hoof. Okay, there we go. Okay. We got it. We got a double hoof now. Okay, and then there we go. His body, and then he has other hoofs somewhere. We're gonna give him a mouth. There we go. He has a mouth. And then he needs an eyeball. So maybe he's like this. Oh gosh. What did I draw? Okay, there's his eyeball. Okay, now we need to give him flames. So he has like a... Oh, no, not black. We want red. But it should be like bright red, right? There's a... Woo! Okay, there's his... He has like a mohawk of flames. There we go. Okay, that's his beautiful flames. Oh, and he needs like more flames. There we go. He looks very angry with life. Probably because I drew him. Okay, chat. There is your Rapidash. He's missing part of his body, but that's because I ran out of room. But that's our Rapidash. That's our Rapidash. You're welcome. I hope you enjoy it. Ah, Nichan, thank you. Oh, thank you for basket. Oh, Trinoxy, thank you, everyone. Yeah, he's not happy with life. Okay, so that was our second Pokemon. Let's go on to our next Pokemon. We need black. There we go. Change this. Okay, so we did Ga and Gi. Now we're going to go on to Gu. So we draw Ku. We're going to draw Ku in katakana. But then we add the double dash, okay? The double dash, okay? So for Ku, we do a stroke down like this. And then we just do one more stroke like this, okay? Just like that. And then what you want to do is your two little so like this. There we go. Two little strokes here. There we go. So that is Gu. Okay? I have to check this Pokemon. I know his name, but I forget what he looks like. Right. Okay, it's the one I was thinking of. Yeah. Sometimes even in the Japanese names, I just you can't tell much from what he might be. But yeah. Okay, so we do Gu. Like that. There we go. Okay. And then the next one is okay. There we go. I'm sorry about the squiggly lines. It just happens. Okay, so for this one, you do for Gu. Remember, first stroke, second stroke, third, and fourth. There we go. Hopefully that looks like a 9. Okay, there we go. Okay. So for this one, it is Gu, Ra, I, Ga. So it's going to be elongated at the end. Okay? So, can anyone think what this Pokemon might be? I don't know if you've seen this Pokemon. It's a... Oh, it's totally okay. Kaito, it's totally okay. Yeah, so I don't know if any of you have seen this Pokemon. I have not seen this Pokemon. He was new to me. So, yeah, his name is Guraiga. So, it kind of sounds like, his English name, now that I think of it. Give him detention. To the dungeons for any late students. Okay, so I'll show you what Pokemon this is. This one. I like his tongue. It's like bleh. Yeah. So, his English name is... I believe... I don't know if I'm wrong with this one. So please, please correct me if I'm wrong. But, it is... Galiga? Ah! Is it... Oh, okay. Galigar? Oh. Yeah. Guraigo. Yeah. So that should be an A. Just remember. Ga. So gurai ga. Yeah. Mi-chan. Yeah. Okay. Oh, the head pets. The head pets. Thank you. Always surprises me when a giant hand comes out of nowhere. Just like, what are you doing? Do I nom it? Do I not nom it? Please no. Please no, Kaito. Please no. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Kaito. I will stretch and I will take a sip. Cause I'm thirsty. Okay, stretching finished. Emperor. I'm a goddess, not an emperor. Okay, so this was good. So now we move on to ge. Okay? So for ge, it's like when we wrote ke. Okay? So first, second stroke, third stroke. Okay? So first, second, third. Okay? But it's not K. We don't want K. We want Ge. Okay? So we have to put our two double swooshy things. Two doubles. Okay? So 4, 5. There we go. Oh, it's a little. So you can see it. 4, 5. There we go. Okay. So, ooh. I like this Pokemon. I got excited. I hope chat's excited. Okay, so we're going to do first ge, okay? So we do our first stroke, second stroke, third stroke. Ooh, that was weird at the end. I don't know why it did that. I think because I'm running... Oh, because of Knibit-chan's butt. Okay. Here, let me move it a little bit more so I'm not riding on top of Knibit-chan. Okay, so... we do... ge. Okay? Ge. And then we're going to do... Okay? So, for... we remember, we do the stroke here. And then we do the stroke from the bottom. That is the stroke order for... It looks weird. Try to get the... There we go. Okay, so after what we're going to then write is ga. Okay? Okay? So, and then we want to extend it. Yeah, all about extending. So, this is ge, ga. Extend it. Ginga. Does anyone... Oh. Mr. Redstone was already so quick. I'm so sorry, Trinoxy. Some people already know. Some people... Maybe you're a Pokemon master. Oh no! Guys, don't skip school. Okay, so... This Pokemon... is... There we go. Look at him! Though I have to say, I prefer his the evolution before him. I call him Grabby Hands. I like Grabby Hands. It's not his name, but I like Grabby Hands. So this is let me move him so we can have more. It's like he's walking on his name. There we go. Okay, so this is in English. Gengar. There we go. Oh, Gengar. Well, you know this one. Good job. Good job. Good job. Oh, Nichan, he's in your top 15 fave Pokemon list. I do like him. I do like him, but I like the evolution before him. Just because I like the grabby hands. Maybe I wish because I'm so chippy that my hands were bigger. You know what it is? It's probably because then I'd be able to play keyboard games. Yeah. I'm not envious. No. No. I'm not envious. No. No, Kaito. No, no. Yeah. Yeah, Nichan. Yeah, exactly. The fusion. I don't know much about Pokemon, to be honest. Just a little bit when I used to collect them, the Pokemon cards. Okay. So, our last Pokemon for this section is going to be Go. So it's going to start with Go. Okay? So we write Ko. Remember when we learned Ko? So it's 2 strokes like this and then like this. That's Ko. Kind of like a tipped over thing of coffee. Kohi. Yeah. Because I'm a klutz. But we don't want Ko. We want Go. So we put our 2 little swishies. Our 2 doubles. Okay? So stroke order. We do like this is 1. That is 1. And then 2. Okay? And then we have our 3 and our 4. And that is our stroke order. Good job. Okay, so this is, we're doing an evolution of one of the Pokemon we did in last stream. Woo! So I liked the Pokemon from last stream. It's me with my mind, with when I get preoccupied with things. But this is the evolution of it. The evolution. No, Redstone. Not that one. Okay, so let's go. So, first stroke, second stroke, third, fourth, go. Okay, so we got our go. Okay, then we're going to do that one. Okay, it's a little curvy. I don't like that. There we go. Okay. Wait. Okay. There we go. Okay, so this one is go da. Because of tiny to, I tried to draw the to tiny, so it's cool. Good guess, Kaito. Yeah, Redstone. Yeah. Gorudaku. Gorudaku. Yeah, Tronoxy. Go. Yeah, so this one is here. This one. Look at him. He's like, bah. If I could make a duck noise. Okay, so his name in English is Gold Duck. Oh, it's interesting they don't do a double D, but I understand. Yeah, so close. Good try, Kai. So, Gorudaku. Yeah. Have you ever heard like the Pokemon song where it's this one episode. It popped up when I was looking at Pokemon to do the lesson. And it's like this one where all the Pokemon are singing, but they're like singing their names because that's how the Pokemon talk. It is very, very interesting. It was actually, the melody was really, really good. Tronox. Yeah. He's not golden. No. Oh, neat. Yeah. So he's cool, but I like Psyduck more. The one that comes before this. Oh, the head pets! Oh, it's so nice. Thank you so much, Tronoxia. Oh, yeah. I don't. Okay. So, that was all of Gakikuge Go. Good job, everyone! We've caught 5 Pokemon so far. So, what I'm going to do is take a sip of water now. Okay. Okay, we're back. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Imoteo. Oh, thank you. Okay, so, yeah, Kaito, there's a lot of Pokemon, but we're going to catch them all. Okay, so, our next Pokemon, we're going to do the Zajizuzo. Okay? So, we start with Sa, but we're going to write Sa, but we're not going to write Sa. You know what I mean, chat. Okay? So, first stroke is, we remember, across. Second stroke, this one down a little. And the third stroke is like this, okay? Like this. There we go. That was better. Sometimes it just doesn't get the way I want it. Now, it looks very similar to say in hiragana, but it's different. So pay attention. Oh! Thank you so much for joining us, Imoteo. Well, I'm happy that you saw Twitter and you came to your Japanese lesson. Oh. So this, we're going to add our 2 little strokes here to make it za. So let's do stroke order. So stroke order, first one like this. Okay, first stroke there. Second stroke down here. Third stroke here. Now, we do our first stroke here and our fifth stroke here. And there we go. And we have za. Okay? So, let's write the Pokemon name. I have to just find his name. Again, it's been a while since I said Pokemon names. It's been a while, that's for sure. There we go. Okay. So, this is our... Oh no. Oh no. Almost there. There we go. There we go. Just making them way too big. There we go. There we go. Almost forgot our two little strokes there, and we would have a weird sounding Pokemon. We don't want that. Okay, so we have za, and then gu, elongated, and su. Okay. So. Oh, no. Kaito. Totally okay. Red Star, you're just like... Mr. Red is always on point. He's always on point. You just know all the Pokemon, apparently. So, this is Zangusu. So remember to do the Gusu. Okay? Zangusu. Yeah. Yeah. Just remember it's not a say at the end. It's a u. So, Zangusu. Okay. And this one, I have to remember what he looks like. I believe his name is really close to his other names around the world. But yeah, there was Pokemon... Oh, okay. Yeah, there was Pokemon I chose that I just... I've never seen before. And this is one of them. So I shall insert his photo. There we go. Here he is. So, his name in English is... let me move him a little bit down. So he's standing on his suit. So, his name in English is Zangoose. Oh, you guys were writing it in... Oh! I was like, no, remember. That's not how you say it. No, baka. Baka. Okay. Yeah, so in English, it's Zangoose, I guess. He doesn't look like a goose. He needs like a... There we go. That's his goose mouth. There we go. Yeah. This would be the goose. Yeah. Oh, well, thank you, Kaito. Emote. Well, for my birthday, I did do testo. Maybe we'll have a test today, but today is supposed to be learning softly learning, because our hard learning is going to be on Friday. Yeah. Gengoff. Yeah, didn't you know about the test today? It's worth all your class points. Oh, well, Kaito, you can skip this class. But yeah, so this is Zangoose. Soft and funny learning. I agree, Cal. It is soft and funny learning. Yeah. Okay, so that is our first one for that. The family. Okay, so let's go on to our next Pokemon. So now we're up to 6 Pokemon. Let's get number 7. Okay, so for this one, it replaces so we're going to write like we do Chi, okay? So remember the stroke order is different from Su. They look similar, but it's all in the stroke order, okay? So for this one, what you do, first stroke, down. Second stroke, down below that. Third stroke, coming up from the bottom, like this. Okay? So, stroke order, I'll write it here. So, first stroke order, you're going to go 1. Then you're going to go 2. Then you're going to go 3. There we go. But we don't want she. We don't want she. We want G. Okay? So, we do our little dots here. Okay? Now, they should face away from the smile. Make sure that they're angled away from the smile. Okay? Yeah. Okay, Nichan. Well, thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. Oh, Imateo. Well, I'm happy that you like my voice. Though I am in my chibi form. So, yeah. My voice is supposed to be I guess it's a little chibi. But I'm happy that you like it. Oh, yeah. Trinoxia. It definitely looks like a smiley face. Oh, redstone. Let's see. What do I have? No, you're not correct. Bup. Ah, yeah. Okay. So, let's get into writing the Pokemon's name. Okay? So, I'm never happy with my ends, to be honest. I'm never happy with my ends when I write on this thing. Okay, there we go. Oh. Yeah. I remember the other 2 doubles, but apparently I forgot it in the beginning, as usual. Okay, so this Pokemon's name, because there's a tiny U, it takes over, okay? So we have Ju, okay? And then we have Go and So, yeah, Trinoxia, good job. Yeah. So, Juko. Yeah, Juko. Yeah. So for this Pokemon, let me find his picture. Yeah. So for this one, let me pull it up. There we go. Look at him. Okay, so his name in English is Dugong. Yeah, so close. Oh, yeah. You added an ooh. Yeah. I took a quick glance at Mr. Red and I was like, oh yeah, no. And then I realized, oh, I missed the ooh. Yeah. Yeah. But that's okay. You did your best. You did your best. Okay, so yeah, this is our seventh Pokemon. Woo! So good job, good job. So, let's move on to Zoo. Okay, Zoo. And I think this one, you should be able to get it from the pronunciation of it. Okay, so for Zoo, we're going to write Su. Okay, so it's 2 strokes. 2 strokes. But then we have our little dashes, okay? Just make it a little bit more higher. There we go. Okay, so 2 dashes, okay? So we have our first stroke, second stroke, third stroke, fourth stroke. There we go. There we go. Oh! Mr. Red. Oh, Tranamsia! Woo, woo, woo! Chat, see? I knew it! I knew it! You would be on this. Yeah. So good. So good. So, first one. Oh. There we go. So we have our... And then we want to go... Oh. My little swishies keep getting mixed in. Try to make that a little bit tiny so you know the difference. There we go. That's a little bit better. A little squish, but a little bit better. So that you notice the difference better. Okay, so this is Zu Ba, and it's a double T because of the tiny Zu. So Zubato. Zubato. Yeah, exactly, for basket. Yes, I completely agree. Because of the zoo. Yeah. Yeah, you'll meet one Pokemon. I'd be very surprised if someone knows what Pokemon this is, because I was very shocked about it. Very shocked. Okay, so let me grab his little photo. There he is. Look at his nom teeth. Perfect for nomming. Perfect for nomming. Okay, so in English, his name is Zubat. Yeah. Zubato. Yeah. Yeah. So, Zubato. So, to the next Pokemon we're going to catch. Okay? So to the next Pokemon we're going to catch. So, okay. So, for this one, we have a starter Pokemon. Boop, boop, boop. So, chat, what type of starter Pokemon do you think we have for the next one? Dun, dun, dun. Do you think it's water or fire or earth? Oh, that's a good guess, Kyle. That's a good guess. Let's see. Okay, so for Zay, we're going to write Zay. Okay? Oh, we'll see, Mr. Red. We'll see. Okay, so we're going to write Zay. Okay? So there's 2 strokes for this. For Say. Okay? So first stroke, like that. And then second stroke, like this. Okay? Then to make it ze, we want to add our little 2 dashes, or double dash. Okay? So, first stroke, second stroke, third, and fourth. There we go. 4 strokes. Good job, good job, good job. Okay, so let's write the Pokemon's name, and you tell me what type of Pokemon this could be. Okay? There we go. Writing things and they don't want to. They don't want to behave. Just like, stop that. Stop it. Okay, so this one is ze. And then we have ni, ga, and me. So don't confuse. I lost my train of thought. As it happens, don't confuse na and me. Okay, remember? Me is on an angle. Na is like straight line. Okay? Straight line, like so na is like this. Whereas me is like this. Okay? Oh, that wasn't a good. Look at my May down below there. That's a good May. Yeah, Trinoxia, redstone is on this. Redstone is on it, that's for sure. So this one, Zenigame. Zenigame. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Oops. Okay, so this one is, there we go. Da-da-da. So, water Pokemon, Mizu. Yeah, so in English, his name is Squirtle. Squirtle. Yeah. I learned his name in German. So I'm studying German, and I learned his name in German. His name is Shiggy. I like Shiggy. Shiggy is a good name. It's a good name. It's definitely a good name. Ah, interesting. May as in a pirate saying, me gonna find that treasure. Oh my gosh, that's so funny for Raskin. Yeah, Mr. Red is very like, he's gonna be the new Ash. The new Ash Ketchup. Oh, Trinoxia, you bringing out the big toys. Yeah, so this was Ze. So we only have one more of this category. So Zo, okay? So let's see what Zo could be. So for Zo, what we want to do is write it how like we write So. Okay, so remember stroke order. So for So, we have down like this, okay? And then second stroke. Ooh. Second stroke, like that. Yeah. So it kind of like ends, like for the smiley, you want to make sure it ends like there, kind of like in the middle-ish. From like what I consider as the highball. So for this one, this is 1 and this is 2. Okay? But we're not just writing So, we're writing Zo. Okay? So, We gotta put our little dashes because this isn't a voiceless consonant. This is a voiced consonant. Okay? So, for this one, let's write his name. So, you didn't even write it, Mr. Red. You didn't even write it. Ah, Imoteo. I know katakana. I know hiragana and kanji. Not all the kanji though. But yeah. I'm teaching it because it's a good recall. For like your memory and everything. And going over stroke order is a big thing to get down that stroke order. Sometimes when you shouldn't do this, but sometimes I have my stroke order not in the correct place, which is bad because if you're writing like so, and like shi, su, those ones, yeah, you need to have your stroke order correct. So that's why we're going over stroke order. Oh, I forgot to put it up here. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Just because it's easier to figure out what that katakana could be. Yeah. But I mostly write in hiragana and kanji. Yeah. I find kanji is nice because you don't have to write as much. Though there's a lot of strokes, so it can be kind of, yeah. I am studying German, yes. I'm trying my best. I am trying my best. Yeah. Oh, you already wrote it, Mr. Red? Oh, so desu ne. Okay. Well. Oh. Oh well. Okay, so for this one, our last one, it is zo. Oh, that wasn't a good so. Zo. There we go. So it's zo, ro, ah. Zo, ro, ra. Oh, I swallowed that one. Sorry. My throat gets sometimes so dry. Okay, let me quickly quickly drink something. 1 sec. Okay. So, Zorora. Yeah. Zorora. So, for this one, this Pokemon. Let me find it. Oh, yeah. I like this one because it reminds me of like... Oh, he got really big. Bigger than my Chibi form. It's not allowed. Not allowed. There we go. He can be that big. That's okay. That's acceptable. I'll allow it. Yeah. So I like this one because it reminds me of a kitsune. Like a Nekomata meets a kitsune. Oh, it's one of your favorite fur basket. Oh, Reiji. Welcome. Wow. He is funny. I agree, Reiji. Yeah. Okay, so this one's name is Zoru. So instead of ro, it's ru. So Zorua? Yeah, that's an A. I promise that's an A. An A. There we go. Yeah, of course I do. Of course I could do, Reiji. I try to remember everyone as much as possible. Yeah, Trinoxia. But yeah. Yeah. Oh, for basket. Oh, I see. Is that why you're here, for basket? You want to add me to your collection. But no one can have me unless you have room for 100,000 foxes and 2 Nekomatas. And food. You have to have the food to be able to support us. Because I like snackus. Yeah. You do definitely have to remember everyone's name. And then when it's awkward when you don't remember someone's name, Gangoff. I've had one of those incidences. Yeah. Yeah. So for basket, yeah. Well, thank you for joining us. Okay, so that was all our Pokemon for Zaji Zu Zei Zo. Good job, everyone. Good job. So we're almost halfway finished. We've caught 10 Pokemon. Woo! Good job, everyone. Good job. Okay, I'm going to yeah. I'm going to story of my life. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly grab some more water because I've been drinking a lot of water to stay hydrated. So while I'm on a break, I'm just going to also grab some cucumber because I'm secretly a kappa. No. Kappas are scary unless they're baby kappas. So yeah, I'm going to oh, Trinoxia even said hydrate. See? There you go. So yeah, I'm going to grab some more water. And a little snacku to stay hydrated. While I'm gone, ad will play. Just to let you know. Just stick around and then we'll continue with our katakana learning. We still have 15 Pokemon to catch. 15 Pokemon! But yeah, the ads just help with the channel. So, just stick around. Okay. So, I will be right back. Welcome back, everyone! Welcome back, welcome back. I see that Mr. Red already said what his guess is for the next Pokemon. So we'll see if Mr. Red is good. I believe in the rest of chat for guessing what the Pokemons we're going to catch are going to be. No, I don't know. Are you looking at the pictures? Because that's cheating. You're not allowed to do that. That's a boop boop in this classroom. Oh. Oh, for a big bomb for basket. Oh, oh my goodness. Oh. Oh. So, Reggie, I'm worried. I saw that you're going to do things with your points. I'm worried. Oh. Okay. So, let's go on to da di do de do. Yeah? And we'll cover the D and D. Okay? Okay? So you'll see. Okay, so first one we do like ta. Okay? Like ta, if we remember. So for basket, you're saving. I see. Oh, just a head pet, Reggie. Okay. Though the hand's giant. Okay. So for da, it's like ta, but we're going to add 2 more strokes, so it's 5 strokes in whole. Okay? So for da, it's going to be first stroke is down like this, okay? Second stroke is like this, and then our final stroke is like this, okay? Make sure it touches. It should touch. This isn't a no touchy zone. Oi. Okay? We're going to touch. Okay? So we're going to touch. Yeah. So we want to make sure we touch there. Remember that there is a difference between ta and k, and also what's the other? I think it's ta and k. Yeah. And that there's more strokes. Okay? Yeah. And like the stroke order. Also with nu too. So ta, nu, and k. So remember your stroke order and remember what it looks like. I believe in you, chat. Keeping me hydrated would be very nice. Yeah. Okay. So, then we add our 2 more strokes to make it... Oh, there we go. To make it da. Okay? So, we remember our stroke order. Stroke order is first here. Then it's going to be like this. And then like this. Okay? Then we have 4 and 5. There we go. Our 5 stroke orders, okay? So, let's see if Mr. Red was correct in the Pokemon that I have for this one, okay? Let's see what Pokemon we're going to catch this time. Okay, so we have our Pokemon. So it is da gu to ni o. Okay, let me see. Da gu to ni o. Oh, Mr. Red! Whoa! Yeah, gotta give it to him. Yeah. Good job. Oh, yeah, Game Golf. He definitely did it again. Yeah, so this is Dagutorio. 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 So this one, let me grab the picture. There. This one. Look at him. Now, question. Has anyone seen when I think it's like a Pokemon combination, so you can take Pokemon and make them into a combination of another Pokemon? It is kawaii. It is kawaii. Anything with this one is kawaii. It is, yeah. It gets weird. It gets weird. So, this one in English is Doug Trio. Doug Trio. Yeah, for Basket, he does look weird. Pokemon Fusion. Yeah. Oh, yeah. For Baskin Tronoxia. Yeah. Yeah, Pokemon Fusion is weird. Very weird. Okay, so that is yeah, our first Pokemon for Da. Okay? So let's go on to our next one. Okay, so this one we're going to start how we write it, like so it's going to be written like this, okay? So, oh, that was weird. I don't know what just happened. Okay. Oh. Okay. And then we put our two lines like that. Okay. So, first stroke. Second stroke. Third stroke. Fourth stroke. Fifth stroke. There we go. So, this one is classified as I'll write it up here. I'll write it in a different color so it's easier to see. Okay, so this is classified as D, but the pronunciation is more like G. So it's kind of like in a between. Okay, so you have like a D / J sound. So it's like J. Okay, it's a little bit musakashi, but you could say to my knowledge like G, and people would understand. I believe, don't quote me on this, but I believe basically sounds like this have been replaced by other sounds over time. So yeah, the way that you say it is kind of identical to the way you say other things. So yeah, it's like a DG sound, a DG, so G. Okay, so we're going to write the Pokemon's name. Anyone want to take a guess at what Pokemon this could be? Dun dun dun. So Trinoxia, yeah, it does look like that because of the katakana. So it's written like this, but the pronunciation is okay. So I'm trying to explain this as best as possible. So there is a day sound that is written like this, but when how do I say this? So yeah, I'll write the Pokemon's name and I'll show you, okay? Oh, we'll see, Redstone. Oh, you came back. Yeah, it is day, But it's classified as G. Okay? You'll you'll see in a sec, okay? Okay, I'll write it out for you, okay? Okay, so this... Okay. So... So... I got my Pokemons mixed up. I'm sorry. It happens. Okay, so let me correct this. I was looking at the wrong Pokemon and I was like, yeah, this is the right Pokemon. Yeah, no. Okay, let me correct this. I am so sorry, Chad. You can only go so far for planning. Like D&D. Let me just fix this. Okay. So, yeah. So the Pokemon's name does start with the D. Okay. Starts with the D. Okay, so what we do is we're going to, so it should be like this, okay? So I'm so sorry, chat. I got so confused if this started with the correct katakana, but it doesn't actually start with the katakana. The katakana is within the, as you can see here. Because yeah, no Pokemon starts with this katakana that I could find. If you can find a Pokemon, I think, yeah, if you can find a Pokemon that starts with the correct katakana, I will be so surprised. Because I looked really hard for this. Okay, so the correct so yeah, his name is this. So let me just finish off his name. Oh, there we go. Okay, so yeah, so I wrote it incorrectly up here. Yeah, so for the stroke order, let's go over the stroke order. So we want to first go like this, second stroke like that, and then third stroke like this, and then have our two little things here. There we go. Sorry about that, chat. I got confused because I was looking at the Pokemon name, and then I was like, wait, it starts with a different one? That's what happened. Okay, so for the stroke order, we do first one here, second one here, and the third one here. There we go. Okay, so the down below name is de, and then ji, mu, and then shi. Yeah, exactly, Tronoxia. It was all a test, a surprise exam. Thank you so much for the 6-month sub, Emotail. Oh, thank you. Yeah. So, yeah, I got confused while looking at the Pokemon name. It happens. I plan out all the Pokemon names and then I'm like, yeah, and then, yeah. So, yeah, this is his name. So okay, so this Pokemon I got confused again. I am so sorry, chat. My mind is like, it just blanked. Hardcore. Okay, let me try to remember what this Pokemon looks like. Because I'm not 100%. I think this is the one that I had really hard with because I was looking for a Pokemon to fill the... Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's that one. Okay, so I'll show you what the Pokemon looks like. Has anyone seen this Pokemon before? This one? Anyone at all? Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Kiwi the savage bird. Oh, Kiwis are savage. I agree. Ah, yeah, Mr. Red. Wow, you know your Pokemon. That is impressive. Yeah. So, I didn't know this Pokemon at all. Hence being very confused about his name. But in English, it's Charge-a-Bug. He does look like a battery pack bug. So maybe you need to charge him. Get it? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. He looks oh, for basket. Yeah. Bug. Yeah. So yeah. This is Denji Mushi. Denji Mushi. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. This is like the G sound. So remember that. It's like a between a D and a J sound. Yeah. Choto muzakashi. Daijoubu. You don't like bugs for basket? Oh, he zaps? Oh, so you do charge him and you zap people. Oh. Is that in Chainsaw Man, Reggie? I haven't seen that much of Chainsaw Man. I only saw parts of it. Yeah, I watched a couple episodes, but then other animes. The name Denji. So yeah. Yeah, I only watched a couple episodes of that, so... Okay, so for the next one, I am going to put down the picture first. We're switching it up, chat. Switching it up. Okay, so... For the next one, what I'm going to do is... switch it up by putting the picture down. Oh, yeah. Because this is the one that I was like, what? What is this? Okay, so let's do this. So here is the Pokemon. Look at him. It's like Minecraft meets Pokemon. That's what I thought when I saw him. I don't know this Pokemon, so we're learning it together. It's a first time Pokemon for me. Okay, so I'm going to give chat a minute to think about the name of this Pokemon. You can tell me the name in your language. That would be super awesome. If you don't know the name, come up with some some awesome nicknames, okay? Okay, I'll give you 1 minute. Okay. I just like gulped so much water down. Sounded like a fish by the end of it. Let's see. Oh, bye, Trinoxia. So yeah, Redstone's on a roll right now. Yeah, Emote, I didn't know this one either, so don't worry. Oh, Reggie says cube guy. Interesting, he's really... for a basket, yeah. Would not throw a Pokeball at that. Bomb cube. That's funny too, Reggie. Pokemon except for its Minecraft. That's what I thought, CD. That's what I thought. Wow, Redstone. Buh-buh. What are you doing coming out with these? Are you just looking up the katakana word? Nah, you're a student with Pokemon katakana. Oh, Pokecraft. Yeah, for basket. That's good. Someone should make that, Pokecraft. Oh, or is there a Pokecraft? I feel like I'm just, sometimes I just get stuck in my shrine and I don't need things. Giggle, is that real? A Pokebox? That's funny. Okay, so let's write his name together. Okay, so first we're going to do the katakana for him. Okay, so it's like when we do su. Okay, so the first one is like this. Okay, first, oh, wrong one. There we go. Okay, first one, first stroke is like this, second stroke is like this, and then the third stroke, his eyeballs are too far apart. Third stroke is going to be down, like that. Okay? Like down. Oh. Down. How many times can I say down? There we go. Down. Like that. Yeah. But then we want to put our little dashes like this, okay? So remember your double dash. No forgetting the double dash, okay? You can't forget the DD. Oh, there is a Pokecraft. Oh, for a basket. I didn't know that. Interesting. Oh, they added different oh, that's too much for me. I like education Minecraft though. I'm a full-on teacher that's like, let's educate people through Minecraft. It's doable. Play more video games. Okay, so we do the first one we're going to do is going to be we do the, remember when we did chi but we did G? We're going to do G, okay? First letter, so his name doesn't start with his katakana either. There's no Pokemon. There is no Pokemon. If you find a Pokemon, I will give you a Pokeball. Like, I could not find a Pokemon that started with this katakana, okay? But if you can do it, wa, sugoi, sugoi, totemo sugoi. Okay, so we first start with G, okay? So remember our stroke order is like this, second one like that, and start from the bottom going up like that. No, up like that. There we go. Then our two little, remember the double dash. The double dash, okay? So that's our first one. Our second katakana is like this, okay? And then we finally get to put his katakana in. Finally. So remember that we put stroke here, stroke there, and coming from the bottom instead, I mean from the top instead of the bottom, like with a sheet, okay? So like that. Yeah. So remember, like that. But his eyeballs should be angled a little bit more, like this. There we go. There we go. So you see the eyeballs are a little bit angled differently. That's what you want. You want different angled not eyebrows. Eyeballs. Eyeballs. Okay, and then we put this one, okay? So remember, 1, 2, 3. There we go. So this one we have for him. Its beginning is G, O, Tsu, Mu. So this is our Pokemon. So in Japanese, in English, his name is, I don't even know how to pronounce this, so I will try my best. Nutstock? Nutstock. That sounds so naughty. No. Okay. We're not going there, chat. We're not going there. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Yeah. So Ray, thank you so much for joining us, Ray. I was so Maru was mean with you. Was he just fetching you? Is that what's happening? So, the thing is, it is tsu sound, but the similarities to pronunciation of tsu is very, very close. So you want to have like a T sound. So zu, like with like a Z, so zu. But it sounds very close to tsu. So you can say jiotsumu. Okay? Because of the pronunciation. The thing with these ones are, you'll have to remember, the whole point is you're making them into voiced consonants, and the point of them is that you go from vowel sound and your mouth is already in the shape to be able to pronounce it. So when you have zu sound, it's just a musakashi because of your mouth position, but try your best to do like a DT sound, the in between. But I just wrote su because of the pronunciation is so close to it that if you said su, people would be able to understand you. So jiotsumu. Okay. Whoa, great song! Wow, thank you so much! Oh, that's amazing! Thank you for your gift sub. Wow, that's amazing. That's amazing. Thank you, great son. Thank you. Oh, you give sub to Cal. I like that Cal's name is like with a lion. Oh, cause okay. The great son. Oh. Okay. Wait. Okay. Take a break, guys. Okay. Ready? This is picture time. So because great son gifted itself, we're getting a picture. So we have a giant sun. Woo. And then we add some of this. Oh, why is it yellow? No, I don't want yellow. I want red. Woo. Okay, give me a second. Let me squiggle this all around. This is going to be a beautiful sun. This is great sun. This is great sun. See? Woo. There we go. Look it, he's all powerful. Now, I'm going to draw. Okay, this is okay. We have a like this, and then like this. What? We gotta give you fangs, cause you're all. There we go. And then we go. There we go. Okay, so we gotta add a little bit more fluff. Okay, so we have great sun. And then that's Cal. That's Cal Lion. There you go, chat. My picture of the day. Oh, yeah. I know, my drawing is so good. Trust me, I'm better at landscape. Landscapes are where I'm mint at. Mint. Pictures, I try my best. Okay, so that was your picture of the day. There you go, chat. You're welcome. I know you didn't ask for it. Yeah. Yeah, Cal. Praise the sun. Oh no, first basket. No! Okay. I have nightmares about pipes from Only Up, and now I'm gonna have nightmares of like a stash of pictures Fur Basket has that I've drawn. Oh. Well, I'm happy that you liked it, CD. I'm happy you liked it. Oh. Oh, thank you, great son. Thank you. I tried my best. Okay. Let's go on to the next Pokemon. So the proper katakana that we're doing. We're back to this one that I got confused about because I got... Yeah. Okay, so this one is day. This is day. Yes. Okay, so for this Pokemon... Oh. Let me... Okay, let me do your stroke order first so we don't get confused. Okay, so first one, second one, third one, fourth one, fifth one. There we go. Okay, so back to his name. Okay, so I think you'll be able to know this one. I believe in you. There we go. That is our next one. So this is D because of the tiny E, and then G and Da. Okay? Yeah. So, Tiguda. Tiguda. So, we have the word, if you know English, dig. Which one could it be? Tiguda. 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 Do do tiguda. 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 Do do. That was your Pokemon song today. Okay, so this one. There he is! Look at him! There's no longer 3. There's only 1. And I only speak English. Oh, great son. But isn't his name in English, Diglett? Oh, yeah, great son. Tiguda. Yeah. Can you imagine him just bouncing up and down, just being like, Tiguda, Tiguda. Oh, one day I will voice a Pokemon. Okay, so we're on to our last one for the D's. The last D. Okay. So, this one, super easy. Super easy. So, remember the stroke order. We go down first. Oh. We have to get our page together. There we go. We go down first, and then we do that. Okay? So, 2 strokes. 2 strokes. Okay? So, first stroke, down. Second stroke, like this. Okay? There we go. There we go. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Easy. Easy peasy. Okay, so let's see. I know, Reggie. Super easy. Super easy. Okay, let's see. Let's do this. Okay? Ready? So, first. Oh, we forgot our set. Whoa. I'm such a baka. I'm a baka kappa. A kappa baka. Okay, so we remember losing room. Okay, there we go. 3 and 4. Don't forget these ones, or else you end up with to and not do. We need do, not to. Oh, well, I'm happy your PC is working now, Reggie. Okay, so for this one we elongate it, and then we make another one. And elongate it. So, if we have a do. Oh yeah, it's all my maho. That's why, Reggie. It's in the maho. The maho. Okay, so this is dodo. 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 So, what could a dodo be? Anyone know of a Pokemon? Dodo? If you know Pokemon, you should know this one. Yeah, great son! Whoop whoop whoop! There he is. So yeah, in English, his name is Dodo. Yeah, the one with 2 heads. Doesn't his evolution have like a 3 heads? That's a lot of beak. A lot of beak. Oh, would you make karage, great son? Would you make karage? Oh, there's a pizzeria called Dodo Pizza. That's pretty cool, Reggie. That's pretty cool. Okay, so we are finished with Daji Tsute Do. Whoop whoop whoop. Okay, so let's go to the next one. But first, hydration! Shadow! Welcome, Shadow! Yeah, great son. I just love Karage in general. Give me a bunch of Karage and then I'm happy. Oh. Okay, so... Oh, back from college. You studied hard and now you're studying again. You're doing so good. So, we got 10 more Pokemon left. 10 more Pokemon left. Okay, so let's go to our next Pokemon. This one. Remember, we start with the Ha-Hi-Fu-Hey-Ho, but we're changing it because we're adding the Dakuten. The Dakuten, okay? So, let's do this! Ikimashou! Okay. So, first stroke is like this. Okay? Second stroke is like this. And third and fourth. Good job! Good job! So good at your katakana. Okay, first, second, third, and fourth. I know, it's a little squiggly. Oh, I'm so happy, Shadow. I like studying with all of you guys too. We study like French and German and yeah. We've studied so many languages. It's always so entertaining. Okay, so for this one, let's write his name. So, this is Ba. Ba. Not Pa. It's Ba. Okay? Because remember, we're doing our double swipe. Double swipe. Just swipe under both the feet. Remember that. You gotta take them down. You swipe both feet. So remember our doubles. Okay. So, Ba. Okay, that is our Pokemon name. So this is Ba Ta U Ri. Elongated. Okay, so this is Butterfree. So, anyone know what Pokemon this could be? Dun dun dun! There we go! Oh! My feet is near Reggie. どうして? Oh! Whoa! This head pet. That was a little aggressive. But it's okay. Thank you for the head pet, Reggie. Thank you. Yeah, Shadow, the katakana for Butterfree. Yeah. No, I didn't know that, great son. Whoa, the things you know. Like, are there more like little doodads on? Oh no, Reggie, no. You can't shinimasu. No. Okay. Let's go to our next Pokemon. There's more Pokemon you have to catch. Okay, so... Oh, did I? I didn't. ちょっと待って. Okay. I forgot to write his name. So it is butter. I like this one because I love butter. Butter. But then he says free. And nothing should be free without butter. There should always be butter. Never butter free. Oh, thank you so much for the community sub. Wow, Kaito. Wow. Totemo sugoi. Whoa. I feel like I don't know if I can draw a Kaito kid. That would be hard. I'm not good at drawing that. But butter cheap. Yeah. Butter. Yeah, exactly, great son. Oh. Yeah. Wow. Well, thank you, Kaito. Oh, new gift stone to Mr. Red. Okay. Let me see. Okay, so I feel like let's okay. So we have a hat, and then this, and I feel like this is Kaito Kid's calling. There we go. Isn't it like that? That's his calling card. So that's oh, it was randomized. Yeah. So that's Kaito. There we go. This is we'll put it on like a, because it's so tiny. We'll put it on like a a flag. There we go. It's blowing. Woo! Okay, so there's Kaito, and then Mr. Red. So we have okay, we're gonna. This is okay. This is Mr. Red has a There we go. I draw you with a t-shirt that's red. And pants with red. There we go. And you have crazy red hair. Like a mohawk. I hope chat enjoys my drawing. There we go. And then you have like your little tiny hands. And then your feet. Okay, there we go. So we have Mr. Red and Kaito. There we go. I'm excited. I like that you like it, Shadow. Well, I hope Kaito, that you like your flag. Yeah, of course, Desu. Yeah, of course, we're painting the Mona Lisa. Yeah, it's very, very high-end abstract art. Yeah, thank you, Reggie. Thank you. I hope Mr. Red, Mr. Red enjoys his picture, and I'm happy that Kaito does. Okay, so let's go on to our next Pokemon. Okay. So for this Pokemon, we do so it's going to be B, okay? Instead of he. So we do the first stroke, which is like this, and then the second stroke like that, okay? Like that. Oh, no, that was too... There we go. But it should be like... There we go. A little bit nicer. Wow, the head pets, Kaito. Oh my goodness. Oh, and we're at 20 subs. Whoa, sugoi. Oh. Yeah, okay, so, and then we have to do our little, remember, double dash, our double dash swipey. Swipey, double dash. Yeah. Okay, so, this is B, okay? So, let's write the Pokemon name. Okay, there we go. So, his name is B. And then it gets elongated because of the line. And then Do. And then Ru. Bidoru. 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 Ooh. So close, great son. You are so close. You are so close. So close. Oh, so close. So a cute wolf boy. I don't know. We only draw foxes here. And we know my skills when it comes to drawing. Picasso. That's how high end my drawings are. Oh. 2 bead drills. Great son. In Russian you have a meme about bead drill. Oh, interesting, Reggie. No. Okay, so very close. So this one is actually this one. I don't understand their noses. Oh, it's okay, Kaito. Oh, you don't know this, great son? What? This is in English. He's called Weedle. No, he's not new, great son. Isn't he the before Beedrill? Isn't he before Beedrill? Oh no. So isn't it Weedle and then Cocoon something and then Beedrill? Oh, so Kaito. Oh. Yeah, Shadow. He is pretty old. It's okay, great son. There's like Pokemon I don't know. All I know is yeah, he's pretty old. Kaito, he's first gen. Oh, okay. Yeah, for basket. Yeah. Yeah. So Bidoru. Yeah. Okay. So we're going on to another fire Pokemon. Do. Okay, so let's do this. For basket. Oh, CD sets. Even though even CD knows him. Oh. Yeah, fire, Kaito. Super cool. Okay. So, ready for this? Now. Okay. So, we're going to do Boo. So, it's like Fu. So, Fu has 1 stroke. Okay? Like this. Boo. Like that. Okay? But, we need our double dash to make it Boo. Boo. Okay? So, we have Boo. Okay, let's write the Pokemon's name. Let's do this! So, I forgot to write stroke order. Sorry. So, this is 1, and then 2, and then 3. There we go. Okay. So, let's write the Pokemon's name. Okay, we have the Pokemon's name. Woo. So CD, yeah. I'm the same way. Oh, thank you for following, Leo. Thank you. Yeah, I only know the old ones. But that's just because of like the cards that I had. As though you got scared this. Thank you so much for the follow. Da, 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 da. So yeah. Oh, Reggie, that's okay. Thank you so much for joining us. Come back to study hard and study soft. Ah, Kaijo, yeah, there's too many Pokemon. So, this one is Bu extended. So, Bu and then Su and then Ta extended. So, Busuta. Busuta. Yeah. So, Busuta. So, this one, fun story. So, I like to cosplay, and I have only cosplayed as one Pokemon, cause I was like, I like fire Pokemon. I'm going to cosplay as a Pokemon, and this is the Pokemon I cosplayed as because I like fire. Oh, close one, Kaito. But we already learned the katakana for Ninetales. Oh, fur basket. Oh, Kaito, good job. We already learned Vulpix. The one for Vulpix. So this one is Flareon in English. Yeah. So I have cosplayed as this Pokemon, but it was more like I'm trying to. It's the human version of Pokemon. When you do a human version, when you humans cosplay as things. So yeah, I did. It was a rogue. I did a D&D, rogue slash what is it? Like kind of like I went for like a spice merchant slash belly dancer Flareon cosplay. So that's what I went as. Yeah. No, Shadow. No. So I was a human version. I forget what they're called. There is a Japanese word for them. No for basket. That would be like saying that every time I go out because I have tails and ears, but it's not. I'm not. Yeah. So the Jijinka. That's what they're called. Jijinka. Anyone heard of that before? Yeah. So there actually is a term for that. When people you take a Pokemon and then you make a cosplay of them, but they're like a human version. So it's a Jijinka. Oh, that's cool. Kaito, that's cool. Yeah, fur basket. I agree, but I was not a furry. The only thing I had to make my ears disappear, my tails disappear, and I only had Flareon ears. That was all. The only thing. The rest of it was like clothing. Yeah, great son. There is a Japanese word for it. Yep. Jijinka. So it's a human version of Pokemon. Yeah. Okay, so we have 2 more Pokemon for this part, okay? Let's do this. And then we have more Pokemon. It's never-ending Pokemon. Mahaha! Okay, okay. Oh, I like this one. I like this one. Okay. So, for this one, it's be. Be. So, for be, it's one stroke that you just go like this. There you go. And then 2 more. So, hey is 1 stroke. Be is 3 stroke. So, you have your first one. Woohoo! Then your second one. And then your third one. Whoop, whoop, whoop. 3 whoops. Okay? So, now, let's write the Pokemon names. There's a lot of Pokemon, Shadow. A lot of Pokemon. Well, that's a good question, Ray. That's a good question. No. Okay, so, for Bay, let's do our strokes, okay? Okay, okay, okay. So, I think I'm going to try to make it a little bit more level. Let's try this again. There we go. A little bit better. Okay, so for this one, we have Be, Do, Di, Ga. There we go. Okay, okay. Now. Oh, for basket. You know who it is? You know who it is? Oh, Imoteo. It's totally okay. I believe in you. I believe in you. Oh, so you don't want to say it. Oh. Kaito knows it too. Okay, so this one is let me take a sip of water first because my throat is drying out. Okay. So this is Biroringa. Biroringa. Anyone want to say his name? Yeah, Ringo is apple for basket. That is true. Biroringa. Biroringa. I mean, maybe if I say it 3 times, then he'll appear. Okay. Oh, that would be funny, great son. Just to have a conversation of just Pokemon names. Yes, for basket. Yep. Okay, so. Biroringa. 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 Now, he shall appear. There he is! Look at him! Oh. Okay, so this one in English is called Lickitung. Lickitung. Very interesting in English. Oh, Kaito. Oh, yeah, Shadow. I think it's funny with his tongue. He's like, whoa. Oh. So for basket. Okay. Okay, so let's move on to the next one. So it's going to be our last one in the area. Okay, last one in the area. In the area. Yeah, we're searching in the in the grasses for Pokemon. Oh my gosh, when you've been thinking about Pokemon way too long. Way too long. Okay, so this one I don't think I've seen before. Besides when I was like looking for the Pokemon to use for the lesson, I think he's interesting. I would consider him a yokai. I would consider him a yokai of plants. The yokai of plants. Yeah, when you don't take care of your plants, like you forget to water, like me. Oh no. This is what comes of it. So watch out, chat. Take care of your plants. Okay, so let's write his name. So the first one is Bo. So it's like Ho. So the first stroke is like this. Second stroke is down, like that. Third stroke is like this. And fourth stroke is like that. Okay? So, remember? First stroke. Second stroke. Oh, that was a 3. Second stroke. Third stroke. Fourth stroke. There we go. Okay? So, let's write his name. Oh! I always forget these. Okay, and then we have our 5th and our 6th stroke. There's 6 strokes, guys! Oh! There's 6 strokes. Yeah, I forgot the double swipe. Ah! Okay. So, this is Bo. So, his name... There we go. Okay, so this is his name. So, it's Bo... Bokure. Oh, close guess, Kaito. Close guess. Yeah. Bokure. So, this is the yokai of plants that you forgot to water. This is him. This is what happens when you forget to water your plants. So, he's a yokai. So I believe he's a ghost Pokemon. Yeah, ghost Pokemon. Yeah. I really think he's super cute. So great son, Boku. It's more of like a masculine way of saying, like the younger generation. Teenage young boys will use like Boku to feel masculine. Like it's to prove themselves that they're like big and strong. Yeah. It like carries like a masculine like aura to it. Fur basket. Oh, yeah. His name, good job. His name is Phantom. So yeah, Bokure. Yeah, I think he's cute. I'd let him join at the shrine. As long as he maybe he heals plants. That would be nice. So no other plants turn into yokai. fur basket. Yeah. It's more of like you want to sound like tough and masculine. So I guess if I personally haven't heard it from a tomboy, but yeah, possibly in like animes. But I haven't watched that many animes with tomboys either. But yeah, around my friends and everything, I haven't heard it. But yeah, it could be a possibility. Oh, Shadow. Okay, well, we'll keep the tiny version of him. Yeah. Yeah, Gengar. Yep. Yeah. I definitely heard that from Tomo-chan. The anime. Yeah. Oh, a lost child's... Oh, that's so sad. Oh, that's so... Why is it so sad? That's... Why? Oh, why? Oh. Oh. Oh, Mr. Redstone. Did you see the picture I drew of you? I'm quite proud of it. Yeah, great son. Pokemon lore does get really sad. Yeah. Looks like a bit like firewood. Fur basket! Okay. So, let me take a sip of water. And then we are going to I'm gonna take a sip of water, okay? Okay! So, on to our last Katakana. Dun dun dun! So we have caught 20 Pokemon so far. We have 5 left. I hope that you like them. If you don't, boo-boo. Sucks to be you. No, if there's a Pokemon you want to do, maybe let me know. And maybe we can cover it in like a fans' favorite, like chat's favorite Pokemon. That would be fun. Okay, so let's do this. Let's catch another Pokemon. So, this is going to be Pa. So, this thing, see this? This is a circle. But when they're used with katakana, they're called Handakuten. Okay? So that's what that's called. It's close to the Dakuten, which is the double swipe. But this is Handakuten. Okay? Yeah, for basket. Hipapo. It sounds German. Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, the Handakuten. Yeah. Handakuten. Yeah. The more I say it, I can understand it. Okay, so we're going to use our little circles now. Okay? So, our first one is going to be ba. Like ba. Okay, so we have our 2 strokes. So, it's like ha that we learned. It's like what else do we? Yeah, like ha. Yeah, it's like ha. So you have your 2 strokes, okay? So it's like ha. Oh wait. Oh, I'm such a... Oh, I'm baka. Baka. We're learning pa. We're learning pa, not ba. We already learned ba. Oops! Oops. Okay, let's try this again, chat. Okay, we're going to start on our last Pokemon. My stomach's growling so much. Okay, so it's like ha, it's like ba, but it's going to be pa. Yeah, exactly, for basket. We're going from babas to papas. Yeah, exactly, great son. You gotta pay attention. Oh. Okay, so pa. So remember, oh, not the right one. So remember our stroke over order for ba and for ha. Okay. So we have our first one and our second one, and then we're going to do our circle. So I don't know. That's like our third-ish stroke, because it's like a circle. Okay, so because of the circle, it's pa. Okay, so let's write the Pokemon name. Oh, I did it again. So yeah, it should be a circle, not a dot, a circle. It's just maybe I'll do this. Maybe this will make it easier. If I think, yeah, for these ones, I'm going to do this. Okay. So, you see this? There we go. I think this is better for the pa. For the pa pi pu pe po. Okay? So, ugh. The only thing I don't like about this writing utensil is it gets short, so I try to write my lines together, but it's like meh. Okay, so this one is pa ra su. Parasu. Does anyone know what Pokemon this could be? Parasu. I shall show you. Where did I put him? Oh, there he is. There we go. Look at him. Yeah, for a basket. Yeah. So, in English, his name is Paras instead of Parasu. Yeah. Oh, parad. Oh, okay. I thought it was a different language. Kind of. Yeah, Mr. Red. Yeah, paras. Yeah. Good job, great son. Yeah. The mushroom crab. Okay, so that's our first Pokemon for this section. Now, yeah, I just stay with this one. It's easier. Okay, so for this one, we're going to do P. Remember? P. So it's like he and like B, but it's P. Okay? So first stroke, like this. Second stroke, like this. Okay? So I'll do it in a different color. So first stroke and then second stroke. There we go. Okay, and then we want to remember our circle so that it will say P. Okay? So let's do this. Okay, so we have here. Write it in a different color. It's easier. So we have P, and then we have Chu. Pichu. I think you should know this. Pichu! Yeah, for a basket. Pichu! Pichu! Yeah. Yeah, for a basket it is. I don't know why. I always didn't think it was a mouse, but it makes sense, yeah. Because of Pikachu. Yeah. So. It's Jigglypuff. No, great son, don't look at my photos. So, yeah, this is in English. Pichu too. But I think in English you say Pichu instead of Pichu. Pichu. A little bit more cute with the choo. Choo choo choo. Be like a train, chat. Be like a train. Okay, so let's go on to our next one. We're doing so good. Oh, I keep wanting to switch it. Okay, so black. Please. There we go. Okay, so now we're on to poo. Poo. Okay? So for poo, it was like foo. So one stroke. But we want to add our little circle. Okay? So, poo. So, for this one, we have... do this a little bit proper. There we go. There we go. I'm a little bit happier with that. Okay, so we have Pu Li Yeah, Redstone. Yeah. Pudding. Yeah, Cal. Good job. So Shadow. Okay, interesting. So, pudding. Yeah, Redstone. Yeah. Okay, let me grab the photo. And there we go. See, great son, you were just ahead of your time. Yeah, Kaito. Yeah. Yeah, great son. See, you were just super early. It's okay. So, we have Jigglypuff. There we go. I'm trying to think of her name in German. Is it Pummeluff? Sometimes I like to call my cats, my nickels, Pummeluff. Odd words that I learned in German. But yeah. Oh, it is. Oh, okay. Good, Kaito and Gigolf. Okay. Yeah, I like the name Pummeluff. It makes me think of like the hair right here. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like this hair should be called a Pummeluff. Right, Kaito. Yeah. You said you were Scottish. It's just that you said yes, so I thought you were agreeing that it was Pummeluff for German. But Gingolf said it was, yeah. Oh, that's what you're calling for the next one? You shall see, Mr. Red, you shall see. Oh! I gotta, I think I used the wrong picture. Oops! Okay. I'll explain later. If you were here at the beginning of our lesson, you'll understand. Oh, it's called a Shamslocko. Ah, okay. Interesting, Hugo. So... Okay, Kaito. Interesting. Well, you'll see, great son. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, so... the next one is going to be... Okay, so it's like he that we did, the one stroke. But then we do a little circle, remember? Remember our circle. Okay, so one stroke. And then the circle. Okay? So, for pe, let's write the name. Okay, so let me switch the colors so we have this. So I think Mr. Red, let me double check. Oh, yeah. I think he totally called it. Mr. Red. Okay, so we have he, ru, shi, a, n. Hey, Mr. Red. Mr. Red. No, I gave it away. Yeah, Shadow. Good job. Yeah. Oh, good guess, Kaito. Good guess. Yeah. Perusian. Yeah. Okay, so this one. There we go. So that is the Pokemon. The Pokemon's name in English. Perusian. Yeah. Okay, so our last one. So this is where I messed up. I used the wrong picture in the beginning. And now that I remember, because we're at our last Pokemon, I remember that yeah, I should have remembered that I had both pictures and I just used the wrong one, and you ended up having me draw a beautiful picture of the one that I thought I didn't have a picture of. Turns out I did. Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna do this. Oh, and we have to remember, you gotta remember your circle. Okay? Remember your circle. So that's 5. Okay? So let's write the name. Okay, so here we have the name. So we have ho, ni, elongated, and ta. Bonita. Yeah, for basket. Yeah. So now we can actually use the proper picture. See, I realized looking at all my pictures, I had Rapidash. You wouldn't have had to had that beautiful picture, but you got it. So yeah, that's Bonita. Oh. Yeah. No, great son. You're not getting another drawing. There's been so many drawings this stream. We already know what the Rapidash looked like. It was interesting. Oh. So yeah, in English, this is Bonita. There we go. Bonita. Oh, well, I'm happy that you liked my drawing of that one. I took a little bit more time drawing that one than I did the Rapidash. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah. Oh, it's Ponita in German too. Oh, thank you, Imoteo. Oh, interesting, interesting. Wow, that is so cool. That is so cool. So, you did an amazing job in our lesson today. Whoop, 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 whoop. The lesson went longer than I thought it would. But I mean, these things happen. You don't know how long it's going to take. And I had to make sure that I was eating and drinking while we're streaming. Bonita. Oh, yeah. I've heard that, great son. Bonita. Yeah. Isn't there like a thing going around that's like, do you feel bonita? No. Do you feel bonita now? Yes. I heard that before, like a couple months ago. Oh, Heiko! Hello! Thank you for joining us. Oh, Emote, I'm happy that you want to come to my class. That makes me excited. I'm happy about that. Yeah, I try to make my lessons as fun as possible. Because I know, being a language learner too, having engagement and motivation is the top things you should have for learning. So I try to make them as much as enjoyable as possible. Yeah. So that's what I try to do as best as possible. So great, son. Yeah, you like the wiggle? It's the wiggle. It's the wiggle. The wiggle. Yeah. Wow, great son. There's so many. So I'm more of a visual learner, Henko. Yeah. I imagine like when we're learning kanjis, I imagine pictures. Or like when we learn other things. Yeah, I just see pictures. I'm very like I like a story and I like a picture to like there's just a wiggle party happening in chat. Oh, Kaito, that's good that you could go home now. Yeah. Oh, milestone 3. Wow, for basket. Whoa. Okay, so this is the plan. So I was wanting to play some Mario Kart because it was so much fun on my birthday yesterday. But I'm going to eat some croissant first. So what I'm going to do is take a 5-minute break. Just to shove a bunch of croissant in my face before Nyanko can come and get it. And then we'll play some Mario Kart, which I think will be exciting. I don't know if I'll play on 200 though. But yeah, it will be a lot of fun. We're going to totally like yesterday. Oh, we did so good. I was so proud. Oh, you're going to the combini. Okay, Kiriko. Get something yummy. Okay, Kaito. Go to sleep. I hope you sleep well. Yeah, for a basket. It's snacko time. Snacko time for everyone. So, remember, hydrate, eat snacks, stick around, because we're going to play some Mario Kart and maybe some other games. We'll see. But yeah, you did so good on your learning today. I'm so proud of everyone. So proud. And I'll be back in like 5 minutes. So we'll just we'll have like quick ad play. But yeah, just stick around and then we'll play some games. Okay? I'll be right back. Okay, see you soon. I'm gonna eat a bunch of croissants. Nom 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 nom. Okay, welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. So, I just ate almost a whole croissant. Hanko, I like my croissants with like... Sometimes I'm simple with like butter. Sometimes I get frisky. Oh my gosh! A newt. That scared the bejeebers out of me. Yeah, I like butter. This one I got from the bakery, so it has chocolate in it. Yeah, so it's special. Ray, what does the fox say? I'm hungry. Azo, newt. Azo, I see. Ha ha. Oh, Nyanko's here. I like... Ooh. Nyanko? Daisuki? Oh. Doshite? Nanka? Oh. Fine. Nyanko just, I went to grab him to bring him on to cuddle with me so that he could also say hi to chat. I go to grab him and he literally goes like, me, and walks away. Huh? What was that? Now he's looking at me. Now he's coming again. Okay, I gotta grab him. Come here. I know. Nikomata. Okay, can you lie down, please? Put your big tail everywhere. Yeah, I gotta put on my headphones. Okay, there we go. Wait. There you go. See? Daijoubu. Okay, Nyanko's here now. I caught him though, so he can't take over. Yeah, Hanko. Very sundara. Yeah, very true. So I think we're going to have a bunch of fun now. Okay. Sorry. Yeah. All the floofs. But first, we are going to play the Mario Kart with Nyanko on me. So hopefully it goes well. Are you going to play? I feel like... No, he's not enjoying this. I'm too tiny for him. I try to hold him, and he's just like, it doesn't fit. Oh, his like belly hangs off, and then he's just like, it's not comfortable. And I feel bad. I want to get him a cat tree that I can put it in the streaming room that I have. But like I have a cat post in here already, but it's like farther away and it's mostly for scratching for him. And then I have a gigantic cat tree in another room for him, but yeah. I think I need a smaller one to put by the streaming thing so that maybe he settles down and will lie there. Maybe with a tunnel. Because he stayed in the tunnel until I just went and saw him. And then he was like, oh, I can come and stream? Okay. I was like, no, Nyanko. No. Oh, good, Redstone. I'm happy that you had fun so far. Okay, let's play some Mario. Okay, I think we're going to do Grand Prix. Yeah. And then we're going to do 150. 150 was good. Okay. So there we go. Take some sips of water. Gotta hydrate. I see that Kaito, before he left, he gave me hydrate. So I made sure while we were taking our break, I hydrated. Oh, that's a hard one, Hanko. That's a hard one. Can't think off the top of my head. What if they did Mario Party, but it was like a horror game? So it was like Clue meets Mario Party. Oh. Yeah, for basket. 150 for fun times. Okay, so last time we went with Princess Peach. Does chat want to say who I should play with this time? Your pick, chat. Your pick. Anyone you want. I shall play with them. Oh, Pokemon. That would be terrifying, yeah. If maybe it was like a world where the Pokemon tried to eat you. Isabel. Okay. Oh, Basket says Isabel. Hanko says Shy Guy. Okay, so first we'll do Isabel and then we'll do Shy Guy. Okay, so let's do Isabel. Oh, we got new tires. Whoa. Okay, so let's see for speed. Speed went pretty well. Maybe we'll stick with the same car because it was pretty good. Yeah, I mean, overall speed and acceleration is really good. There's a car that I always drove with in the past. See if I can find it. It was like the basic go-kart. Like this one. This is the one I always drove with, but the acceleration and speed for it. Maybe with these wheels. That's pretty good. Handling is high. Weight is decent. Let's see what else. Oh, that one's good. Acceleration is good. Yeah, maybe we do these ones. Oh, a flying squirrel! We can be a flying squirrel! That's pretty cool. Okay, maybe let's see something that's pretty much the same. That's lower. We're going with a flying squirrel. Like when a tanuki flies. Okay, so let's see. What did we do? I think we... Did we play? Okay, let's start from here. Let's do this one first. Yeah, this one first. Okay. Yeah, exactly, for a basket. It's flying squirrel all the way. Flying squirrel all the way. Oh, really, Mr. Red? Oh. I always feel sad when I read like certain stories from Pokemon. Okay, let's do this. Getting serious. Go! Whoa! Oh, what a meaner. Okay. We can get him. Oh, oh. Baka da yo. It always terrifies me that we're racing in the rain. I guess that's safe. No. Oh my gosh, I keep running into things. Maybe I had like birthday luck last time. Wow. Okay, come on. Oh, blue shell. There we go. We can do this. Come on, come on. Oi. Slippery, slippery, slippery. I do enjoy Mario games though. When I was I played like I don't know if anyone else has played it, like the Mario Raving Rabbids game. Played that one. It was very interesting. Has anyone gone to the Mario World yet? It always looks so busy that I'm just kind of like, maybe not. Oh. Go, go, go. Come on, drift. Oh, 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 oh. No, 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 no. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Why is everyone so mean? Oh my goodness. Okay, okay, okay. Come on, come on, come on. Why do they give me bananas? Bananas don't help anyone. At all. That was... I'm so sorry. I'm so... Oh. Oh. Not happy. I feel that face, Isabel. I feel that face. Oh. Yeah, Hanko. Okay, maybe the fireballs and explosions and giant turtle shells you. I'm not a doggy, Kyle. I'm not. I drew a picture of you. I'm not a doggy. Okay, we can still win this. Go! Wow. Oh, those are cute. I wonder how it would be playing Mario Kart, like not looking. And having like someone tell me what I need to do. That would be funny. That would be funny. Flying squirrel! Look at that tail. It's aerodynamic. Oh, that was pretty good. Oh, oh no! Sometimes I try to curve and it just won't curve. Maybe I was just lucky yesterday. Okay, we can get to it. We can do it. What was that? Oh my goodness. All of these racers. You'll feel the wrath. Feel the wrath. Oh, I thought that was like the last lap. I forgot. Okay, we're still in this. Oh! I think I just dodged that red shell. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Okay, we got... Oh my gosh! Stupid little Luigi. Oh. Slow down a little bit. Give you a banana. What was that? Where did he get that in like second place? That was BS. I call that. I call that. Oh. Uzai. Uzai. Oh. The triple bananas are pretty good. Oh, okay. Yeah, I agree. Like, if you're in first, then they're protective. But if you're in, like, seventh, then it's like, ugh. Beep, beep. Because then you can't do anything like that. Then yeah. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this! Go! I think my favorite part about Mario Kart is drifting. Oh my gosh. Until someone hits you while you're drifting. Haha! Oh, there we go. Oh! Oh no! Karma. It came for me. Ooh, banana. I'm gonna hold on to this banana just in case. Expect the unexpected. Oh, I don't know what happened there. Apparently the unexpected. Da-da-da. Come on, come on. We can do this. We can do this. Oh. Ah. I thought I would have missed it. I thought I would have missed it. Oh, he has a mushroom. Ooh. Well, I have a mushroom too. You wait. Oh. That was so close with that banana. No! No, no, no! No! What? Oh! Oh! Just because of a blue shell. So, yeah, Gorgie. Yeah. When you look back, you can shoot backwards, yeah. Yeah. I know, Gangolf! So close! That was so mean. So mean. Ah. Okay, let's try this one. We'll try a different cup after this, and then we'll see how we do. I do really like the drifting. Big fan of it. Big fan. And the flying squirrel. I think this map's really cool. A lot of wiggles. As I say that and it's like, woo! I lost track of the wiggles. Oh no! I like with drifting that you can like, that was an edge. I was so close. I was so close. Oh, bye-bye, Timpe. Thank you so much for joining us. Oh, what was that? Did I just, like, hoverboard it? Can you not... Can you not... Oh. Oh, I thought we had more than that. I guess this track is, like, longer, so it's like, oof. Okay, okay, well, we came in third. Yeah. Not how I wanted to start Mario Kart. Not how I wanted. Oh. Ah, the Tappy Tap box. I love the Tappy Tap box, gal. Oh. Well, we got third, but we're going to get first. We will get first. I promise you that. At least for one of these. Okay, let's try a different one. 50cc. Ah, right. We wanted to try Shy Guy. Okay, let's go with orange, obviously. Like a good fox color. Let's see for cars. This one, acceleration is R with speed. Da 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 for the waffle. Are you sending Maru waffles, but you're not? Oh, that's so cute! It's a little teddy bear. Okay. Let's see. Accelerations. Maybe we go with this one and then see if we can make the speed a little bit higher. Doesn't really look like it. No, it looks like it's gonna be like par. Let's see. I do like acceleration, but I also like speed. Acceleration is really slow on that one. And I feel like I get hit a lot. A lot. Let's see. Oh, this is so hard. So indecisive. Oh, this is his vehicle, so maybe we should go for this one. Acceleration. I mean, that's the same. Handling is pretty well. Maybe go with a higher handling. What was the weight on this one? A little bit higher. Grip is good. Okay, let's Oh, the coins increase max speed. I see. Thank you for basket. Yeah, Gorgie. I don't believe there was a... We do this one. Yeah, we're all matching. We're matching! Okay, so let's do... We did that one last time. Oi. This is scary. But we're gonna do it. It has a rainbow road. Oh no. Oh. I like clocks. I've always been fascinated by the insides of clocks. Go! So I hardly ever... Like, I have never... I think this is my first time ever driving a Mario Kart with a motorcycle. This is a new experience. Oi! Haha! Oh, we're doing so well. Oh, there we go. Oi, 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 the turns with a motorcycle. I see, you can go up on those things. I think you can like hold out a banana or something and then it will catch it. That's how. Oi. Okay, let's fly. Come on! You can do it! Oh, he has a banana. But he doesn't. Oh, no! Whoa! Did you see that? Whoa! That was crazy. That was crazy. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That you can hold up a, like an item or something. And then, oops. And then, it will, like, catch a red shell or something like that. Oi, oi, oi. Fly! Mr. Shy Guy. Come on, come on. Oh, 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 no! 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 Why does this always happen? I'm so sad. He just came out of nowhere. Isn't that the guy that pulls you up on the cloud anyways? Oh. What a mean. What is he, like a kappa? Cause he's bald. Oh. Oh! When you get distracted, and you shouldn't get distracted. He was a very, very mean kappa. Very mean kappa. Okay, let's see if we can beat him in this one. No one could be a more powerful. Oh. As I'm saying that. Da, 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 da. Whoa. Doing like double spins and everything. Oh! What was that? Oh. It's him again. Red shell, thank you. Yeah, I bet you it was him. Yep. Oh. The blue shell. Ha ha ha. Whoa, he like totally destroyed the mushroom guy. Oof. Tiny. A chippy. A double chippy. Double chippy. I really hope I can play. I'm going to see if I can play this with like other people. I think that would be so much fun. Oh. Like I like the computer. It's definitely no. I wish there was a way you could get rid of Blue shells? That would be nice. If you know a way. Wait, you can? I didn't... Is there a magical way? Like some special maho? Do I need special maho? If it's not fire kitsune maho, then I guess I don't know. Oh! Fur basket, the box with the speaker, and I had one. Oh. Oof. Oof. Oh. Oh! Oh, they tried to blue shell me again too. But they didn't. Finally. Finally. I'm at my full potential. Mahaha. Oh, you have to time it right. Oh, okay, fur basket. Okay. Okay. I see. I like the loading screen too. I just like Mario Kart. It's always so much fun. I really enjoy Mario Party too. Mario games are fun. But like the old Mario, ooh, that one's hard. Yeah, that's a hard one. Oh, I totally thought I was gonna run into that banana. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Something totally happened. Fire everywhere. You know what the saying for this this course is? It's this is fine. This is fine. How can it hit me in the air? That's not allowed. That's not allowed. Oh my goodness. Can you not? I'm gonna make sure I don't fall into any holes. Whoa! That was a close one. Fire! Okay, let's go on this one. I like this guy. He should be part of the group. Oh, I thought that was our last lap. I keep getting distracted on how many laps we've done. Oh. I think we're doing okay. I see them slightly catching up. Oh no. Red shell. Getting me when I'm drifting. Oh no, they're catching up. Yep. Can we not? There we go. Let's do this. We can do this. I believe in me. Chat believes in me. Hopefully. Oh! Good job! Ah. Good job! Okay, we're getting back. Oh, you can trick the air and get a small boost. Oh, that's so cool for a basket. Oh! Thank you for the head pat, Ginkle. Thank you. Oh, it was very nice. Was it a congratulation head pat? Water. I try to make sure that I stay hydrated. No. My favorite ape? Definitely not Donkey Kong. Oh, I like orangutans. Is that classified as an ape? Yeah, it should be, right? Orangutan. Yeah. Oh. Da 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 da. I forgot this was Rainbow Road. We're going to probably fall off. We'll see. I'll try my best, chat. Still want to chain chomp as a pet. Can I be on that train? That's a pretty cool train. Oh, we already got down lap 2. Now we just got to do lap 3. And then we'll be okay. Oh, he's right behind me. It's hard. Oh, 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 oh. Mr. Meanie. Ha! You thought you could do it, but no. Okay, just gotta get a double. Come on, come on, come on. We can do this. It's Rainbow Road and I'm scared. But I believe in me. Just like Jack. Oh, I shouldn't have taken the speedies. Oh my gosh, why are there so many? Oh, I came third. Oh, I shouldn't have taken the speedies. I got scared. I shouldn't have done that. I got scared. I'm sorry, chat. I got scared. Yeah, great son. I love orangutans. They're awesome. It's just sad that they can't swim. But, I mean, who likes water? Poof. The Cursed Rainbow Road song? No, I don't know that, Hanko. Oh! I always get confused on how to do the tricks. Can you do it in cars too, or is it only in like a two-wheeler, like a motorcycle? Well, oh, we came in first. My plan worked. See, chat. See. Oh, we did good. We did good. We came in first. Whoop whoop whoop. Whoop whoop whoop. Good job. Good job. Oh, interesting. I'll have to check it out. Is it in English, Hanko? Or is it like in another language? No, we play single player. Okay, I think we're going to do another one. So, which player should I play with now? Papa. No, it's in English. Okay, Hanko. Oh, R trigger to do tricks. You time it so it's right after. Okay, thank you for basket. Thank you. Okay, so who should I play with? Last time on my birthday we... Oh, I wish I could play with... One day. One day I will be this cool piranha. Piranha! What about... Is Bowser good? He's like the boss of all the Koopa. I can't be the plant. You have to buy it. Yeah. I can't be the plant. I can't be the plant for basket. I'm sorry. Yeah, I can't get it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's do. Oh, we can be a yokai Bowser. A tanuki. Oh. I see tanuki. Okay. Koopa as a kid. Okay, we're going with tanuki. Look at that booty. Okay, let's see the stats. Oh, the speed is pretty good. Acceleration is okay. Weapon handling. Let's try it with him. We'll see how it goes. Da-da-da. Okay, so we played that one. Yeah. Let's do this one. Yeah, for basket. Booty tanuki! Oh, is he, great son? Oh. Okay, let's do this. Go! Whoa, that was fast. Da 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 da. Oh. I get so confused as to where I'm supposed to go. Oh, so that's how you do a trick. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Whoa! That was cool. That was cool. That was cool. Oh my gosh. Riko, I was thinking the same thing. Honestly, I was thinking the same thing with Peach. Don't know why. What if there was like a Wa Bowser? Like a Wa version of Bowser. That would be interesting. And he just has like a mustache. Like a really... What about like a really big mustache and goatee? Like, oh, I got distracted. Whoop! I was just thinking about what this Bowser would look like in the WoW version. Oof! Oh no. Oh. They were always at my back, waiting. Waiting! Ugh. Just gotta... Oh, that was pretty well timed. Wasn't expecting that! No, it was all planned. It was all planned, I promise. Oh, come on, come on, come on! Woo! Good job, good job! So proud, so proud. Oh, that would be interesting, Henko, if he was good or not. Yeah. Oh! Oh, great son. I see what you're doing with the alphabet. Yeah, for basket, they were definitely out for blood. That was, yeah. That was intense. Intense. Okay, our second race. Our second race. Go! Oh, this one's hard because it's, Did that person literally just go off the edge? Are they okay? Oh! Ugh! That's what you get, Luigi. It's a very interesting car back there. I like it with the two horses that are like... Oh! Got lost for a second there. I was like, am I going the right way? Woo! Tanuki power! I'm getting the Maho from Tomoe. Come on. Ooh! That was a close one. Yeah, exactly, great son. I'm so concerned. Oof. Oh! I totally ran into that one. I try to like get as much as the boost as possible. Ha! That's what you get. Peach. Ugh. Okay, last lap. Let's get the peach. No one can beat Tanuki me. Oh. Totally thought I'd avoid the Shy Guys. Oh, that was a close one with the banana. Well, a coin doesn't do anything. Okay. Gotta be careful. We don't want to be following into places. Come on. No. Ooh. Oh, that was so close. I was like, no, I can't let Luigi come. No, he can't beat me or Cat Peach. No cats here. No, she's a bakaneko. Okay, let's go. Yeah, maybe for a basket, maybe. Oh, is that what happens a lot in soccer, great son? Just people beating up mascots. Oof. Go! Come on. Let's go. Oh, the piranha almost got me. Oh, that was a good jump. Oh, I totally went off the edge. Come on. Oh. Okay. Bye, Emoteo. Thank you so much for coming. And good job learning today. Da-da-da. Ooh. Come on. There we go. I got so excited when I did like that trick jump. Wow, that was cool. Woo! I like this area with the music. Oh, rice. Mostly sushi rice, to be honest. It just makes it easier for, yeah, grabbing things and stuff like that. So, sometimes I use like, what is it? Basami rice? I don't know. Basmat. Oh, I got distracted. Oh no, it's so close to the end. But yeah, sushi rice. Just way to go. It's expensive, but yeah, it's super sticky, so it's easy to like when you're eating dishes, just grab everything all in once. Oh my gosh, what is going on? Got distracted with food. Oh, okay, we're in second. That's fine. Second is okay. Second okay. Yeah, Hanko. Water. Okay. Gotta make sure that that I'm hydrated. Okay. Let's do this, Leaf Cup. Go! I don't know which way was best. We're just going all the way in the tunnels. Oh, maybe this place... Yeah, maybe this wasn't a good route. We're in second, so... Oh. I like the giant egg. Haha! Okay, we can do this. We can do this. The Wild Yoshi Sanctuary. Okay, let's go the other way. Go up here. Whoa! This is pretty cool. That was pretty cool, but now we're in fourth. So, don't think that's a good way. That was a close one into a banana. I hate bananas! Oh. Haha! Gotta avoid that blue shell. Always slow down for someone else to take it. Oh. Okay, so we're going to go this way. Then we went this way. This is the way we went in the beginning, so hopefully it doesn't, like, bite us in the booty. I think honestly that's a better way than the cannon. Because the cannon let us down. I thought, like, I'd never seen the cannon before. Either, Hanko, so... We're almost there! Can't believe Peach. Oh, there we go! There we go! Whoop, whoop, whoop! First! Yay! Yay! Good job, good job, good job. Yeah! Yeah! A good booty is the same as a kid. Oh, great son! Oh, that was good. That was good. That was good. Okay, okay, okay. Good, 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 good. Oh. Well, I'm happy. I'm happy. That was so good. That was so good. Turned out really well. Turned out really well. Oh. And we got first. Look at these highlights. Okay, some of them aren't good for me. We got second once. Second once. So, at least we got first. Yeah, 2 threes. Two firsts out of 3. Out of 4. Hanko, it's with computer. Yeah, I'm not playing with anyone. I'm going to try to do a stream with some other VTubers. So that we can all play together. And then everyone can join. That would be so much fun. That would be so much fun. Look at it! It's even like the Tanuki one. We won the Tanuki with a Tanuki. Double Tanuki! Chat, double Tanuki. Double. A double Tanuki. Oh, yeah, that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Yeah. Okay. Too fun. Oh, great sun. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. But yeah, everyone did so good. So good. And I did so good in racing. Thank you for your support. Honestly, couldn't have done it without you. Couldn't have done it without you. Yeah, Heiko, fun overload. Yeah, a lot of fun. That was so much fun. So much fun. Oh, Hanko. Did you? I see. Well, all of chat got the swooshes. We got the swooshes. I gave you the swooshes. So, it was my blessing for you today. Yeah, I do agree, Ray. Yeah. Chat means a lot to me. Chat's amazing. Everyone's so amazing. I'm so happy. But yeah, so we did caught a lot of Pokemon. 25 in total today. We're going to continue like catching more Pokemon and finishing off our katakana, and then we're going to move on to hiragana. And it's gonna be anime themed. Whoop whoop woo! So it's gonna be a lot. But then you'll practice your hiragana and learn new vocabulary. Yeah, exactly, Hanko. Gotta catch them all. Yeah. But it was a really exciting, fun day today. Yeah. I had a lot of fun playing with you guys too. And a lot of fun yesterday too. It's just so much fun. Honestly, I'm having so much fun. Yeah. I think I can't remember. But we're also going to play some Zelda. So we're going to continue on that too. Oh, Hanko, I'm happy that you find it to be cool. It's a cool stream. It's like water. Oh yeah, of course, great son, of course. Fur basket saying. Yeah, I don't like. I honestly like hiragana. I think because of the flowiness of it was always so easy. Katakana can be muzakashi. Yeah, especially because you need to make sure you get your sharp edges and you don't confuse some for other ones too. Yeah. Oh, no problem, Gengoff. Okay. Yeah. Can always find the VOD. Yeah. But thank you so much. But yeah, it's totally okay. It's totally okay. We all have to work eventually. Yeah. Yeah, hiragana does show up more often for a basket. That's for sure. Sorry, it's Maru's turn to stream. He just takes over my stream. What about Nyanku and Yui? Oh, thank you so much for coming. Arsecho, thank you so much. Wow, all the wiggly foxes. So yeah, great son. I think that's definitely true for it. Definitely true. But I think katakana is more sharp because it's a foreign. It's used for foreign things. Yeah. Yeah. Whereas hiragana is always like the official Japanese alphabet. Yeah. That they created. Yeah. Yeah. But I had so much fun. Okay, so chat. This is what we're going to do. So, we're going to continue learning this week, which will be fun, and playing a bunch of games. So I look forward to seeing you all. If you can't make it, totally okay. You can watch the VOD to continue with your studies. Don't forget that. You need to study. Maybe there will be like a pop quiz. Yeah. Watch out for the pop quiz. I expect all of you to ace it. Or else, no swooshies. No swooshies. Ray, are you going to come up with a raid message? Oh, thank you so much. I will hydrate. Thank you so much. I will. Thank you, high tech. So, yeah. So, I'm just taking some hydration. Going to the hydration station. Whoa! Wow, that's a good one, Ray. That's a good one. Okay, so that is our raid message for today. And we're going to go and party and raid. Yeah, I agree for Basket. It is good. It's good. It's a very good wiggle. Oh, Cal joined in. Yeah. Everyone fox wiggle. Yeah. So that is our raid message for today. Oh, wow. CD joined in too. Whoa, chat's going crazy with the fox wiggle. Great. The whole chat is just wiggling. So yeah. For Ray's message, that's what we're going to use for our raid message today, okay? So, we're going to go and raid Evie's, okay? So, let's go and raid her! Woo! This is going to be exciting. So exciting! I'm excited. Okay, so we'll use that raid message. Yeah. We can do this. Okay.